Hey everybody, it's Sire Ryan coming at you with Super Mario Sunshine. The quintessential Mario game for a console. Sometimes they have two, but this is the one for the GameCube. This is a game that I was really hyped for as a kid. I really wanted a Mario 64 2, and this didn't quite deliver. IMO. Like, there are a lot of things in this game that kind of made me not super into it. Like, I didn't get super far in the game, I don't think. Well, technically, I think I played every level, but I never really... I never beat the boss. I never actually beat this game, like most games as a kid. But this game just did not... Like, it was really cool at first, but then I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But we'll get into exactly why as the game goes on. But kind of oddly enough, the plot is sort of the initial plot sort of comes in like the opening cutscene that you could probably totally avoid if you don't. You just skip right into the game. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Yo, dude, how you doing, man? Or Prinny, how you doing, man? I know, right? Didn't do the Bianca skip. You know, this game is a lot of fun to watch in a speed run. It's probably just more fun to watch than it is to play. So, buckle up, and we'll enjoy some questionable nostalgia. So here we go. The plot. Something mischievous is happening. Yeah, that's kind of the same. Interesting memories.
Oh, look at that!
Going to an equatorial tropical paradise for our lovely vacation.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino.
Ah,
We're so
lovely.
pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood.
Sounds perfect.
Await you
Why
on
would we
Isle
leave?
Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario?
Freeze frame. Enhance. Frantic typing from the tech guy.
That shadow!
Is this the first time we see Toadsworth proper? Like, I feel like it's mostly in side games. Oh, so there we are. A shadow over a tropical paradise. Yeah, I never beat it either. Oh, yeah. Those levels are simultaneously... Like, I'd say, like, the side levels are simultaneously the best and worst parts of the game, but we'll get into those. Alright, so apparently the farthest I got in this was, 79 shines. Is it 80? Is it actually 80 shines that you need in order to get to the, what do you call it? To actually get to start fighting Bowser? Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Huh? Let's actually turn the subtitles on? Do we want to have the subtitles on? Sure, you know what? Why not? It was kind of blurred, kind of unclear before. You need every 7th mission complete. Okay. Alright, okay, that's interesting. Alright, anyway, let's fire it up. And here we are, making our landing. Ooh. What a mess.
What happened?
Too bad they didn't buckle up.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving.
No, no, boys, don't touch that stuff.
It tastes delicious. Ah!
Excuse me, but
Why does she need to say excuse me? She's a freaking princess. So polite.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat.
She's
Master
too
Mark,
blonde to
if
be
you
in
would,
warm
pass
places.
over to that shore and find some assistance.
Alright. So here we are. This instantly is pretty different, like, setup from Mario 64. The only speedrun thing you remember doing as a kid is skipping the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, the Ferris wheel is always kind of weird. Now, some of the cool things about this game is just how skippable so many things are. Can we, like, invert the controls? I don't think we can. Like, because right now, this is down on the C-stick. This is up. Oh! Now, I hope the, like, video quality isn't too bad. Like, I would love to be able to stream this in HD, but there's really not an HD way to do it. Other than that, like, the 3D All-Stars thing. Yo, Alo, how you doing, man? You can clip through the fruit shack and the beach level. Yeah, this game is held together with, like, chewing gum and duct tape. Alright, that's... Got a lot of people to talk to, apparently. Podsworth. A button is key. Then how did I talk to you with the B button? You think it looks fine? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it looks a little different for me in OBS than it does on the actual stream. But yeah, hopefully we won't get caught up in too many of the crappy little mini games. Don't touch it. Get some of this spin jump in the water. It's all goopy doopy. Must have had a crazy party here last night. Vacation ruined already. Oh, you just beat Sunshine yourself. Cool. Like 100% or just beat it? Coming from somewhere below? A gunk fountain. A gunk cano. A splooge geyser. For little tree people. I don't work here. I'm not the janitor. Maybe I will be soon, though. Oh, you just beat it. Okay. I'm gonna be you know what? That's another thing I should put as a... It changed up the whole tag stuff now. It's like you only can put in custom tags, which is interesting. This is also 100%. Now, hopefully the VTuber tag will still be helpful for me. Because that's where a lot of people kind of come from. It's like they look up the VTuber tag. Oh, slippery dippery. And I mentioned dying on the very first area. He kind of just appeared one day. Yeah, I don't remember when exactly he showed up. It was a bit ago, though, wasn't it? All this gunk off of me. Oh, Monster Rancher, that's right, yeah. Oh, isn't this lovely? This is Zeebot and Geary map. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cute? Gonna collect some sun medals today. Haven't we met before? I can't believe we have. Huh. Have I? Have I been doing criminals around here? Priming it up? This guy seems a bit frantic. Why? Huh. But here we go.
Power up complete.
Now, it's a bit convenient this thing is just right here.
Item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject
I like in the little
data.
up corner, you can see like older Mario games, the Mario 64 there.
Resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
I hope you will actually be of assistance instead of a problem, mechanically.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank.
Yo, Crimson, how you doing, man?
If you press the R button
Heck yeah.
all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
Hey, Popo!
Fill tank
Ah,
with
my
a body
face!
of water and press the R button.
Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How was the rest of Spyro
Instructions
2?
complete. Proceed.
That probably is not the best place to actually have that. Want to hear the explanation? No. No, I don't! No more explanations. Yeah, perfect timing. We're just getting started. Boing.
Mario.
Mario. So I don't think I was super good at all the mechanics of this game as a kid, but so hopefully I'll be better at it today. Break all your stuff. Man. Oh, you love it so far. Awesome. Like it more than the first one? Bum 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 bum. Is there anybody around here? So far, yes. Excellent. Yeah, I remember people really liking the second Spyro game. So just go ahead and playing janitor on my vacation. Everything's ruined. You know, even as a kid, I had a lot of trouble with the flood. Hey there, guy. I've already saved everybody. Yeah, I guess because it's a Mario game, there's gotta be a problem caused by Mario being here. So, I guess, in a way, he is causing all the problems. Oh, the pachinko machine. That's gonna be terrible. Some of the mini games or side games or whatever in this are bad, and that's one of them. Oh, gotta get the big old puddle here. Oh. It's a poop rana plant. Oh man. My rainbow sherbet melted. No! Don't get my revenge. Yeah. Huh. I guess the rainbow sherbet was solar powered. Let's talk to these folks. Shiny for the icky goo 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 goo. Goo goo, I'm baby, because I wear a diaper. I wonder if they said anything between getting Flood and then actually doing all that. Not a star, what could it be? Toad is bald, yeah. Or is that hat? And is bald under the hat? Shine Sprite, huh? You know, it's not really talked about much in this game, but like the Flood was made by the same dude that made the what do you call it? EGAD. He made the vacuum cleaner in Luigi's Mansion. So it's kind of weird that it's just kind of here, you know? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, can I talk to this guy? Hold on a second. I've never been over here, I don't think. Huh. Huh, I wish I'd talked to him earlier. Doing a little exploring here. The destruction of momentum. Put a little water on the ground and just slide like a slip and slide. Well, guess we're getting this guy. Shine got. Sure, save and continue.
Nice work, Mario.
Oh boy!
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood, glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Dang. They have strict penalties against illegal cleaning in this place.
Court is now in session. As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged
Covering
with profaning our
everything
beautiful
in
home,
poop.
And yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate.
Oh no!
Reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
The darn
Hold
kids!
this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other
Oh, Among Us!
Mario.
Dun, 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 dun,
Judge
oh.
the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave.
Yeah, I don't even remember doing it.
Court adjourned.
Heck. The nerve of Mario, like, seriously.
Mario, data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
It's the pollution of our
Mario,
hearts.
You witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident
It would flock
has
here
turned
every
the
season.
island, and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle.
They
of
would
the
swim
islanders.
upstream
It is
in order to
most
spawn.
The only way to ensure the return of the Shine
The
sprites
pollution we
is
made
to
along
keep
the way.
island from becoming any dirtier. The
Now that's
pollution
industrialization
is
for you.
likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
No.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And
Oh,
remember,
you're the ugly one here. Haha, got him.
we'll know if you start slacking off.
Hold on a second. Delfino Plaza. Our game truly begins. Yeah, it is kind of nice that they actually have Flood as mechanic in Brawl. So here we go. Kind of hanging all around. Up and down and all around. This heckin' guy. I can't miss the news down there. The statue's missing or something. And I'm really surprised that OC Remix only had like one Mario Sunshine song. Weird. Wow, you think they'd be a bit more polite. Apparently these are coconuts? Are they raw? I don't know, man. Oh, in the Philippines, apparently. Huh. I guess maybe it's like a Western Pacific thing? Dude. Oh, okay, you live in the Philippines. Cool, cool. This is a bad mustache, man. That's me? Dirty as heck. Oh, yeah. This vacation is crazy. So, over here. Nothing weird over here quite yet. You're not prepared for the power of my sunglasses. Weird. Do the box breaker? Okay. That's a weird dance. Eh. I mean, the thing is that the villain that did all this didn't actually have a red cap. It's the same kind of cap, but it ain't red. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Who'd have thought Mario would be in the middle of a crime drama? Yo from the square. We'll check out Shine Gate, apparently. Somehow? Yeah, dude, it's terrible. You know, I mean, it's a good thing they're here to... Hold on. Do we actually know the plot of the villains at any point? Like, when do we figure this out? I don't know. Well, like, because it's obviously Bowser is the bad guy. Toad makes funny sense. I'll spray some toads. Like, would they have not come here if Mario and Peach didn't decide to come on vacation here? Is that the only reason? They want to kidnap Peach. So why not try it again just at the castle? Why have to wait for them to go on vacation? I don't know. Yeah, it's halfway through the game. I mean, if we just went home, then all this would have been for no reason. All this paint. Hey. Alright. Got more of these weirdos stuck in this poop. Uh-oh. What you got going on? Hey, you. Spray him down. All these people would have died if Mario weren't here. But also, if Mario weren't here, they wouldn't have gotten all messy to begin with. Oh, how'd you get here? When did this all happen? Like, he just got here from our plane, and he's already a mess. Already got gooped. You just burn, wouldn't you, weird light blue guy? Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's... Why is he getting mad over there? It's like... Are they not even here yet? Yeah. Come on, go back. Is he saying someone ruined the wall with the wanted poster? Or whatever. Alright, anyway. Get this going. Oh. Still sliding away. All you gotta do is get a little bit of wet in its mouth. Get it a little bit of wet. A little bit of wet. Just a little bit. And a little squirty squirts. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, would you look at that? The statue's back.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
see it, idiot!
Mario?
It's me! Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Oh, she got. Uh-oh. Hold on. Now talk to the toads first. She's been kidnapped again! Wait, hold on, what? Oh. I did it, apparently. Oh, hold on. Calm down there, kid. Calm down. Hold on, just a second. I don't think they say anything else. I'm just saving all the people, you know, the princess can wait. Oh, they just say the same thing. Whatever. Alright, let's get going. You know, Toadsworth, you could do something? Kinda like right there. Like, literally within spitting distance. We'll go the right distance away. Gonna give a few squirts. Oh, hold on now. Eh. He's not really taking her anywhere. Yeah, it's... Get your dang fruits. Oh, wow. That's brutal. There we go. Killed him forever. You'd be allowed to use things! Oh. Oh, hold on. Can't get him anymore? Wow. It's a goopy thing. Ooh. Alright, we gotta follow him. Follow him. Road to the Big Windmill. He's already all the way over there. Oh, but it is lovely here, though. Nice and bright. Back here again. Could they really not tell the difference between me and that other dude? Like, couldn't they say at least, hey, someone that looked a lot like you just came by here? Are they all colorblind and stupid? I'm just gonna say the same thing, I imagine. Hold on, I'm talking to this guy. Ah, well. Or you could just jump up onto that. I mean, there's a lot of good exploration you can do around here, you know? Oh. Weird guys. Ah, that's great. Oh, look at that. Extra life. Owie. Dang, we sent him flying. Hey there, guy. Come here, come here. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Hey, guy, come here. Oh, no way. Wow. Thanks, Einstein. Yeah. Oh, man. What a weak chucking guy. Pathetic. What would a chucking guy be called, though? Oh, it's a small one. I gotta love how the kids are just smaller versions of the same model. Now clean up all of this stuff. Hey, hey! It's a blue thing! Ow. Dang. Have we already talked to this one? Come here. Yeah. Hold on now. Oh. These guys are crazy. Collect all the coins. Hold on. Are there 100 coin stars in these? There are, right? Like, yeah, I think there are. I'm pretty sure there are. Maybe not worry about that quite yet. Hold on. Follow the arrows. Whoever put these signs up for me, real hero. Oh, we're supposed to go up the mill here. Man, this place got all gunked over. Oh, hold on. Where's that one at? Oh, there it is. I'm not really in a rush for the blue coins yet either, but might as well do it, I guess. I could never really get these as a kid because I was silly goose. You know, it's bad at games, really. Get all this crap out of here. Literal crap, probably. That fake Mario is pooping all over the place. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, you think the trees regrow and everything? Okay. We killed that guy. He exploded because of me. Man, a lot of piranha plants, it seems. Ow. Explode in the water. Hello there. I'm kind of curious what happens if I fully clean them off. I don't think anything would happen, but I kind of want to try it. Probably nothing. Let's not even bother. Hey. Come on. No, it's coming right at me. It's shooting him right out of its poop. Anytime now, come on. There we go. I'm almost out of water. There we go. Ow. Cool. Oh wow, that's this. Hold on, was that? The roads. I guess this is the road to the big windmill. We'll get the other one, whatever that is up there later, huh? You know, that's one kind of neat thing about this, is that when you run around at all the muck, you get all mucky, obviously. But it's a nice detail. Consistent with the theme. You're still talking about that box breaker thing? Okay. Mario? The boat to the hotel isn't even running. I'm gonna sit here forever. Or Mario, yes, indubitably. Smash you. Lost contact with Bianco Hills and Rico Harbor. This coordinated attack. Kinda sweet? Like candy. Though all the crap all around is actually just candy. Huh. I regret nothing! What's in here? The island needs these things, and he's extorting us for it. Like, the government should just come by and take all the Shine Sprites and throw the guy in jail. Hello, you. Blah, 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 blah. Now, what do you want? Bananas. She wants my banana. Let's get her a banana. Hey, I'm not paying for these. And even this felt difficult as a kid. Hold on. How do we put that? It's like L? There we go. That's one. Oh, yeah, you tired, man? Yeah, thanks for lurking, dude. Glad to have you here. I can't even use the flood because he actually needs to. Mario uses the hands, I believe, to actually. Ah, yeah, I don't know. There we go. That's a bit better. Almost. That was weird. And one of the most fun things to do in this game as a kid was just run around Delfino Plaza, really. That blue bird. I forget if we actually do anything with it now. Or if it's later. Oh, yep, we can do it now. Oh. He can float through the air and climb up trees. Oh, that was way off. Owie. Bum, 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 bum. Good, good. Nailed it. Haha. It already feels like there's a lot to collect here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Can we even... Just... There it is. Damn it. And it's gone. Alright, just don't jerk around and then you'll actually be able to get it. Ah! And doing this as a kid was annoying. I just felt like I was bad at it. Because I was a silly child. Anything else we can kind of just find around here? I hear somebody twinkling down there. Hello, you. And we could get a shine, but I think we'll hold off on that. What you got going down here? All right, keep up the good work on the red thing. Oh, pardon me. And you want the durians. You want your snot tasting things, huh? Noot noot. Oh, hold on. Oh, this. Can we do this right now? Sure. There we go. Oh, that was the. No. Oh, I'm bad. There we go. Way too long, but I did it. And this guy was holding on to this. He couldn't have just, like, walked outside and thrown the Shine Sprite at that gate and been all like, hey, I'm helping. Instead, no! I'm gonna give this to whoever brings the most boxes. What's gonna spit us up? Oh! Okay, when you get 3 Shine Sprites, this happens. Oh, that's what this guy gets. His house has been eaten by licorice. The worst of all candies. Any more? Oh, hello, you. Sure. Oh. I'm being bad. This should not be difficult, but I'm making it difficult. Ah! No. Heck. Alright, try that again. Instantly replenishes boxes. Much better. Oh, I'm the best! Kind of weird that they make you, like, start up the whole thing again, you know? Let's see, I wonder if the guy has any more for me. Oops. Oh, come back. It's just in. Boathouse west of the town has disappeared. Come on, get up there. Strange events. Terrible police. I'm over flipping. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. Maybe I'll save this one for later. But unless I'm super good. I'm super good! Half a second left. Oh, wait, what? Oh, apparently. Yeah, you only do 2, and then that's it, apparently. Huh. Oh, what's this guy doing up here? Sure. Oh, I don't have a single coin. Okay, alright, fine. That's good. Great. Love it. Alright, I already got that one. Play basketball with whatever fruit you want. Going for the pineapples. Alright, alright, alright. The original basketball. Oh yeah, Mario is a little broke, huh? Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and give him the singular coin I just got. Yeah, okay. Baba dabba dabba. Baba dabba dabba. Baba dabba dabba. Bim bum bim bum bim. Oh, I got more coin. Baba dabba dabba. Baba dabba dabba. Dabba dabba dabba. Yeah. This is a nice little detail, though. Having the underground here, you know? Basically, this super clean sewers. Sure, let's give this guy a coin. Out here begging. Oh. Oh! Ice. Alright. Was that like... Huh. That was not what I was expecting. Honestly. Can he throw you in other directions? Was I just really lucky with my aim? What just happened? Yeah, I got plenty of money now. Let's keep looking around for some more blue coins. Let's go this way first. Here's some coins. Regular coins. Oh, there's some coins right over here. No. Alright, this just loops around. Shabba-dabba-dabba. Doobity-ba-dabba. Let's go this way. Oh, there's extra life. This is really past the point in video games that's like, hey, you should have extra lives or whatever. You really, it's really unnecessary at this point. Like, what's it actually stopping you from doing? Like, if you you lose all your lives. Alright, we already got this one. The one that was over there. Like, it was all an arcade mechanic before. Well, we're up here now, apparently. Okay, actually, let's go up here. This guy, like, throw me in whatever direction I'm facing, or... Yeah, I guess he just always throws you through there. And there's probably no not getting this one. Alright, let's just go ahead. Oh, let's go. Go then. Go this way real quick. I wonder if there's actually a 100 coin shine for, there we go, for Delfino Plaza. I don't know. More than halfway there. Whoa. Shining on a prayer. Alright, this loops around to the middle here. Okay, we're almost at 69. Oh, interesting. Alright. That might be all the stuff we can get in there for now. Well, we could actually go somewhere else. Oh, here's some more coins. No, we missed 69. Not nice. Three years. That's like... you can't swim. You could probably just... You could almost walk on the... whatever. Gimme. I don't need it, but gimme. Aww. No, whatever. Now that place is... That lighthouse disappeared too? And what's this world coming to? Guess someone else is gonna have to deal with that. No, let's... Nah, screw it. Let's just go ahead and go back to the Bianco Hills or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Down with PD Piranha. The Great Oppressor. Peter Piranhason. Big tremor a moment ago. You know, maybe it's all the tectonic activity going on here, man. I wonder how long ago these people did their last sacrifice to the volcano god. It always feels like you jump a little too far, you know? The controls in this game not quite as clean as Mario 64 IMO. No gate breaking. Well, at least it's open. Owie. Huh? Oh, I was hoping that I could jump on those. But I'm bad, so guess not. What's that? Huh. Oh. I don't think I want to get hit by that. Keep going. Oh. Man, thanks for telling me a little bit too late. I just did not notice. It's so weird that it kind of even says, look out for that big hole. If you're stupid, you might not notice it. There we go. Alright. I wonder what happens if you were to clean off all these. Is it just a Petey Piranha head? Sans the pedals? You know, this kind of reminds me of, like, when all those cannonballs were rolling down the mountain. Weird, freaky vein things that hurt a lot. Shut up, Blood. Ow. There we go. Can you help that big-headed creature up there? Why am I the only one? Like, couldn't you just ask other people? I guess there are certain people that are just more powerful in this mushroom world. Mario being the greatest of them all. Nothing here yet? Oh, heck. I got hecked on. There we go. I got stuck in the wall. Stuck in that hacking wall, man. Oh, come on. Open up this grab on. The grab on delay. This is a nice, relaxing song, though. I can see my house from here. If I could, at least, if I lived in the ocean. Alright, Peter, Perrin, Titus. Let's dance. You and me, on top of this windmill. Right now. Let's go! I feel like you may want to get off from on top of... Alrighty, we gotta hover. Don't fall, you gotta hover. Alright, so we're fighting good old Peterson Parenthood right here. Come on now, open your big stupid mouth. There you go. The power of the belly button. Oh, hold on now. He's got a real sensitive tummy. Hey, Amy Chibi, how you doing? It is basically a green beaver, yeah. Come on now. Okay, let's let him do one spit up so that we can at least see how it goes. Gross. Yeah, he's not a very difficult boss. Yeah. Dang. He just killed that guy. He was made of chocolate all along. Yeah. Okay. Yee! There we are. Get that sludge out of there. Let's head right back into there. Backwards, apparently. It's like he's just pulled apart atom by atom and reassembled like some Star Trek teleporter. The Hillside Cave Secret. Oh boy. Here it comes. Only the third star, and already gonna be getting one of these. What I would say is simultaneously the best and worst kind of level in this game. Oops, all gone. The place is clean again. What's this weird thing? Ow. Nothing seems to be happening. That's a weird dude. All that for 1 coin. Let's just ignore these dudes. I wonder if the Piantas just are not harmed by them at all. What a goop fella, this guy who's nice. Oop, hold on, sorry. I'm gonna take a break real quick. B-bar-B. Alright, I am back. We're back hanging out here. Oh. Oh, we should go help out this guy, covered in poo-poo chocolate or whatever. Oh, you got anything to say before that? You still just kind of cleaning yourself off? Alright. Help you out there. Cool. You're welcome. Anything else new around here? I do, in fact, have a mustache. And I am worth hearing about, so sure. A lot of weird creatures, huh? Can you imagine actually living in a place like this? Must be awesome. Ooh, hold on now. If it's blue, squirt it. It's got a blue coin in it. Excuse me? Hold on, how do you... Is it, How do you do the big squirt again? Or the big splash? Maybe... No, you probably just have to eat it. As Yoshi. Because, you know, we get Yoshi. Come on. Come on now. Weird. I was just trying to get that blue thing there. That, like... There it is. Okay, it's... Oh, hold on. I did it, and I'm not remembering how. Okay, there it is. It's like, hold L, press back. Apparently, I could do that. I wonder what the kids gotta say here. Oh, heck yeah. Funny looking, but kinda cool. I could go for that. That sounds solid to me. But yeah, it's like, can you imagine actually living in like a tropical paradise like this? Sounds great. Gimme. I got the coin. Go, there we go. Don't we get something from doing this? No, just coin. I was gonna say coins, but no. Coin. There are a lot of fun little things to do around here, you know? Kind of fun exploring around. I can't get up there quite yet, can we? Oop, I see another blue coin. There we go. I never even figured this out, that you did this, you squirted the thing to make these things move when I was a kid. Come on. Eh? A little safer, a little safer. There we go. Okay. But that's there. Ooh. Yeah. Ew. I don't think there's anything to do up there yet. Big yet. Alright, let's get even more. There's that one up that I don't need. You know, these blue things remind me of like one of those guys from Kirby. Like that one of the little blob guys. That this guy's little tongue that sticks out and stuff. Alright, but anyway, let's go talk and see what this guy has to say. Oh, all those up there. Have to get those blue coins. Looks like cave right over there. Huh. You're the sunglasses? No, you're not the sunglasses guy. No. Thanks, though? What's up with that bird? Oh. He just kind of poop coins. Cool. I think you can kind of just jump up here, right? Hey, Short Noodles, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit, hasn't it? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I think I actually probably have to jump up off those. Yeah, Freth. I remember your username that you've got right now, but I forgot that it was also Freth. Sorry, it's like a lot of names. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, it has been a bit. Glad to have you here again, man. Hold on, we can't even... How are we supposed to get up here? Do we need a different thing? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Not half bad. I'm thankful for all the folks that enjoy the stream enough to hang out. They really changed up how these guys look, too, from Mario 64. I don't know. I mean, it's how much you stream is not really correlative to how many followers you get. Sadly. I don't know. I mean, streaming is just kind of one of the things I like to do. Oh, what'd you do? Hoop! How's it going, man? Thanks for resubscribe to Urino. Or since the last time you looked. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a schedule at the moment because I was pretty busy all last week. I'm getting used to stuff. Hey, I'm doing pretty well. How about you, dude? I'm, having a fun time with Mario Sunshine. But yeah, last week, I only streamed like... Yeah, I hadn't streamed for a week as I was getting used to stuff. Oh, hey there, guy. Hey, blue coin, cool. You busy, relaxing tonight? Very good, very good. I'm curious. Curious what that guy says right now. He's just dancing all around in front of the sewer grate. Oh, wow. Alright. Not expecting that. Hey. Flip Spring Cave. Huh. So far I'm enjoying it. As a kid, wasn't really into it. Like, I played it, like, I liked the earlier bit, but then later on I got less into it. So, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it by the end of it. I may look more fondly on it now than I did when I was younger. Like, I wanted Mario 64 too. This was not it. And it also didn't quite do... Oh, here, this is the way we're supposed to go. This is not Mario 64 2. And it also has a lot of other things that kind of bog it down. To make it less fun. Here we go. Here we go. This is the way you're supposed to do it. So yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling about the game as we go along. Anything fun up here? Yeah, I'm planning on getting back into more regular streams coming up this week. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll be back at Mario Sunshine on Sunday. Probably do Minecraft on Monday. Maybe no stream Tuesday. Then, I don't know, we'll move a couple other things, and then we'll see how many streams it takes to actually beat this. I'd say maybe about 5-ish? We'll be able to beat the game the week after? I don't know, depends on how long we gotta go now. But here we go, the first of these levels. This game that is mechanically based around having FLUDD. They take away FLUDD and make you do a lot of platforming. This is where you burn lives. So, like, as a kid, I hated these. But as I've gotten older, even though I haven't played this game much, I appreciate the concept. It's just like, it's just bare platforming. Okay. I already died. Great. Alright, let's hope we can... Let's not be too bad here. Alright. Oh, that was overzealous. And this whole area, like it kind of reminds me of Mario, of Psychonauts. Or maybe Psychonauts reminds me of Mario. Yeah, exactly. it's like, FLUDD is an integral mechanical part of this game. Like, the jumps just, like, that looked stupid and bad, because it kind of was, but it's like, you can't control your jumps as well, because they kind of expect you to have FLUDD so that you can compensate, you know? Like, the mechanics just require more getting used to than you'd expect. And it kind of makes you wonder if these are kind of like filler, like some of the bonus levels, the bonus stages in Donkey Kong 64. Oh, there we go. That was very close. Okay, but we got it. That's the easiest one. You know, wouldn't it be smart of Shadow Mario to just not give me FLUDD back, though? Like, just keep it. Red coins of Windmill Village, alright. We're back to red coin levels. I guess, yeah, that's true. You know, Bowser and his kids, all the bad guys in these Nintendo games are never that bad. Except for Ganon, he's actually pretty bad. But, you know. Well, actually, it's really just Mario games. There's, like, this Zelda games, they're pretty bad. The bad guys in them, rather. I'm not saying that Metroid Zelda games are, like, bad games by any means. You know the one person who visits me over and over. See, it's good to talk to these NPCs. I was worried, but now I figure things can't get much worse. That's the spirit? Oh, there we go. You know, who dropped their red coins everywhere, anyway? Who's going around with red coins and they're all like, yo. Red coins. On the ground now. I hate the wind. The wind is the worst. Mario. It's another nozzle. You know, one thing that would be kind of cool is if they allowed you to use, maybe for only later levels. Like, you had all the novels the entire time, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Yeah, alright. Is there another one on the other side? That was where the blue coin was. And the wind attacks you. That's a pain. Oh, I see the other red coin. Let's actually go get that one right now. Ah, whatever. How you doing, mustache man? He's too scary. I thought I saw a red coin like over there, but I was probably just looking at one of these suckers. These electro bastards. Alright. Now the last one is all the way up there, which is inevitably where the shine is going to appear. Oh, I almost jumped right off that. Or, wait, no, I did see one over there, and I'm just dumb. Because I thought there would be another one right here. Oh, damn it. See, it's right there. Camera, you want to help me out here? I'm trying to figure out how to do that one big blast. Like, you just don't platform as well in this game as Mario 64. And as I said... Here. I can't believe people are freaking psychopaths, man. You ever just think about it? You know, like Jeffrey Dahmer? How could that dude do things? No, don't. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, let's get there. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't want to be it. No, okay. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. You know, I think the problem here, compared to Mario 64, I mean, no, Donkey Kong 64, is that Donkey Kong 64 isn't really a platformer that much compared to this one. Whereas the controls in Mario, let's just get this before the wind attacks me and knocks me off. Like, the platforming in Donkey Kong 64 is light, but this is heavy on the platforming, and the mechanics for the I don't even know what the controls, just the way you move. If that makes sense, isn't... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. We got that. Anything else to say, Peach? Always just so glad that I am here. The ponytail, though. Make me feel away. Alright, what we got now? Heated Piranha strikes. Heated Piranha strikes back. This one's gonna end with me getting my hand cut off. He's just chilling over there now. Hey, guy. I'm back. I thought we were done with this stuff. I never really paid attention to this. Eagle Harbor, Kina Park. Okay, jump off and just die? No. Rico Harbor. Apparently over there. Kina Park. Cool. Now that's one thing about this game, is that it kind of adds a little bit of continuity. It makes it feel like it's one big world, kinda. Even though these are... It's not like this one large world. Like, you could not, hypothetically, if you were to get rid of all invisible walls, you couldn't just go to the other world. But it's nice that they add in the detail of putting those in the background. Yo, Crosscut, how you doing? Where's the lady that's always hanging around here, though? I think this is the shine I never got as a kid. You're doing well? Very nice. Oh, I actually look over here. Kinda cool. I'm doing well. Having fun with Mario Sunshine so far. Dude heckin' exploded. Super king-size noggin. It's probably made of candy or something. Oh, you. Hello, you. You're free. Freed from the doo-doo chocolate. That's all he's gotta say. Great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. And wash him off, spray him down. Owie. Oh, I see. That actually will come in handy right about now. Okay, in these things. Alright, let's, you. This way. Hold on, wait, no, this way. Yeah, wow, okay, landed right at my feet like a cat. That's a much easier way to do that than platforming through all that stuff. Hey, get away. No. I'm gonna squeegee off this dude first. You better not throw me too. You don't have to. Well. I don't think I ever hit Petey. to win this as a kid. I got him. Alright, buddy, round 2. Let's go. It's probably a good thing that I cleared out so much of the gunk. Fewer distractions. Oh, you got Winnie Spindies. Spinny Windies. Stop it. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop doing that. Owie. Come on, guy. I'm not gonna get more water if I don't take care of this guy soon. Aha! Come on, you weirdo. That doesn't even hurt. What are you even doing here? What are you even doing to me, guy? Yeah. Killed once more. This time for real? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's actually dead. Alright, 9 shines, that'll like 120? Alright, so we've got, yeah, Bianco Hills. Alright, hold on, let's go ahead and read some about this. Delfino Plaza. Tourists get off the ferries here in Isle Delfino's largest city. Attractions include the Shine Gate and Grand Pianta statue. Airstrip, come on. A simple airstrip built on a small islet, on small islets in the water near Delfino Plaza. Access to the mainland is via small boats. Don't crash your boat into the water! Bianco Hills. This lush community of villas is located at the foot of Corona Mountain. Its famous windmills spin peacefully in a gentle sea breeze. Ah, lovely. I'm apparently Mario... Oh no, I was about to say Mario B. It's like, did I already get up to the B rank? But no, this is just save slot B. How do we do it? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. I think I... Oh, hold on. I think I get it. There it is. Ah, it's just... It's just hold right and then press A. I'm a silly goose. Okie dokie. Secret of the Dank Lake. Dank, stanky lake. Now we have to get all the way over there and not die in the polluted, oil-infested waters. Yeah. Everything's going to hell! Mario is the master of dealing with nastiness. If you get what I'm saying. I don't. Oh, that's a quick clean right there. Who pooped in the lake? Owie, I got nutted on! Leaf boats have all rotted? You mean... Oh, these things. I see. Okay, we don't want to be on that quite yet. Everything's ruined for... Oh, hello, you. I did not know that you had a blue thing there. God. Then, what are you doing? Don't be thinking that's a weird thing I said. Nonsense. I don't say weird things. Yeah, let's grab the blue one. Oh, come on. Ow. Hey, that's stanky lake. Owie. On, off. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the land. It was just right there. Alright, this will be the fastest way to do this. There's a lot of blue coins up there, too. Can I even get up there yet? There we go. You don't even need to actually... So I think, were they intending you to take, like, one of those lily pads or whatever? Because you can just kind of do this. Maybe take a little damage, but we'll get there. Seems all the duty is coming out of here. What's this? Oh! Got a turbo nozzle. Apparently that was unlocked. Here, at least. But we're not gonna be using it because we lost the flood again. Oh boy. Ah boy, here we go! Here we go! Whoop! 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 There we go. Alright, no problems. Zero problems. We want to do a wall jump onto you, and don't do that. Bang! Okay, blah blah blah. Let's go. Nope, wrong. No, damn it. I didn't want to be grabbing onto that ledge. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, because then I could just go right to the blue one, and right after it had flipped. Like this. Okay, there we go. Probably a little riskier than it needed to be. Alright, there we go. Now, surely we're never gonna have crazy shenanigans with any of these spinny Rubik's Cubes later. Just don't get knocked off. Oh, and by later, I mean right now. Just little walks, little walks. There we go. Okay, okay. We're actually almost there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, that was excellent. Aha! I'm the best. I'm the best. Alright. Can we just, huh? No. Okay. That was good. That was good. Alright, it only took like a couple tries. Woo! 10 shines. 1/12 of the way through the game. Yeah, sure. Did he just sound all weird like that? I don't know what's up with that. Alright, we got, are there 8 episodes? Shadow Mario on the Loose. I don't know, let's go for this guy. Now he's just running. Run and have fun, and this guy sucks. He doesn't read books. Didn't even rhyme. I have a twin or something. Alright, well, yeah. This guy... Oh, owie. If you're good, you can basically just spray him down real quick. If you get him at the, like, perfect distance. Kinda, like, maybe pump the brakes a little bit when you're doing the... There we go. Not hard. I will remember you. Do you remember me? Yeah. We're already getting a bit more sunshine. As the shine sprites return, the radius of sunlight Gets bigger. Gets bigger. Alright, we got one more, I believe. Red coins of the lake. I think everyone's actually hunky-dory now. I think that peace would finally return to the village. With you still around, I may have my doubts. Bringing trouble everywhere he hops. Kind of is, indirectly. Oh, and what we said exactly to? I think I missed that. But anyway, I'm thinking, do we want to try and get 100 coins right now, or do you want to do you think we should save that until later? Like, come back to all the worlds and get all the 100 coins, like, at the very end. What did I even... That's one. Hold on, let's... There we go. Now you know what? Let's get 100 coins right now. I'm pretty sure we can get a bunch of coins, right? I don't know if we need Yoshi. Hopefully not. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just wait for Yoshi. Because I think we still gotta get blue coins, like, out of this guy right there. Wah. Oh. Oh! I see. She's Chuckster. Oh, we haven't met Chuckster. Yeah. Okay, now do it. Perfect aim. There we go. It's a weird way to try and do that, but eh. Weird way to make us do that. Alright, where's this one lead to? Where is that? Oh, there it is. There we go, there we go. Damn it, got turned around. So over here, isn't it? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so now how are we looking? I don't know, I just felt like saving. I saw save and I thought, hey, I should save. Oh, no. Hold on. Can we see, like, the number of blue coins we've got on this? I don't know. I wish there was a better tally. Isn't there? Hold on. Is there really not? Maybe we just have to keep track of how many Delfino Plaza shines we get. No. Yeah, all the time. Pork is great. Yeah, it depends on what you do with it, you know. The other white meat. It's like some pork I'm big into and others not, you know. Kind of depends on the cut and how you cook it, stuff like that. Now, what kind of pork you porking right now, so to speak? Owie. No, that's just the extra life. I don't know, whatever. Oh, well, actually, I think we should wait until we get Yoshi to go for the 100 coins. Because I know Yoshi is good for getting those bees. Hold on, let's go ahead and get that one power-up that was up on the ledge. Oh, bees. We don't like bees. No stingy bees. Okay. Grab you. There we go. First time we actually get to use it. Owie. We get ourselves a super runny thing. Ow. Not actually ow, but yeah. And it's unlimited when we are in the water. That's super nice. But it doesn't actually help us get the things that we want, does it? Alright. Oh yeah, start swinging. Yeah. Super World Jump! That's how I didn't know this. Hold on, you, throw me. You have to toss me. No, you didn't do it well, though. Alright, I think it's probably best to do it like this. Having the hover may actually be best, but no, we'll try and work with it. Nope, that's not. We have to get our hover back. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the hover. I just wish that as you got through the game, you just had unlimited access. You know, wouldn't that be kind of nice? Like, would that really be a bad thing? At least maybe for a level. Like, when you get a certain length through the level, they should give you unlimited access to it, you know? Like, maybe you don't, like, every level you don't start with all the other ones, but you eventually get upgraded to them. And we do actually want to do that one again. Got a super special red coin challenge to do in all of these. Alright, and now we want to get you again. Ah, damn. Alright, dude, can you help me out? Get me into a tree, please. Oh, hold on. I see one right over there. Now, I am positive that this is the shine I never got as a kid. Alright, half of them down. There we go, there we go. And rocket. Mario. Alright, hopefully we will need this more than the hover. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see another blue coin up there. Gonna need to grab that. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I see the last two. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was not expecting... I don't know why I got... Oh, whatever. We're almost there. Almost there.
Oh,
Oh, okay. There we go, there we go. Oh, come on. And almost. There we are. Perfect. And that is why that notch is in the window. Okay, not the best placement for that, but whatever. Yeah, how's everyone's day going? Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? And, oh, look at that. That was cool. It kind of is, but I feel like they didn't actually expect people to try and get every single shine in one world as soon as they had access to it. Like, my instinct as a kid, I don't even know if we call it instinct, but, like, I always wanted to just go to the next world as soon as I was capable of doing it. And so, I'd probably have saved that one for quite a bit later. So, is that everything? I think that's all the proper shines. Other than, like, the hut. No, wait, actually, there are two more. Alright, so, what do you guys think? Would you guys like me to try out more? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get absolutely every shine in here until Yoshi is accessible. So maybe I should just leave off Pianta Village. Oh, yeah. Let me just speed on up to Pianta Village. What are you looking at, my guy? I'm gonna get out of a scandalous incident. I'm so bored. Nothing funner happens anymore. I think we'll leave the rest of these for later. Let's go ahead and check out another level. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? It is, I guess so. Like, is there a glitch? Yeah, I'll get Yoshi. Gotta wait a little bit for that, though. Just really precise movement. Okay. Precise-ish. Squirt. 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 Oh. Squirt, squirt. Yeah. This comes right back. The group is getting stronger. Decent, fine, unproductive. You know, that's what Fridays are for, being unproductive. Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Maybe also Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, but you know. But when did these guys say anything now that they've been freed from the group? Nope, I guess not. Let's go ahead and save these for, like, last, so that we have a better idea as to when is how many blue coins we have collected, because it doesn't seem like we have a good way of telling. I'm calling the police and telling them that you have their, like, island guardians kind of hidden behind a paywall. So, yeah. And if by any chance you are new, don't forget to follow the channel to watch more Mario Sunshine, as well as other older games, even more things that I would consider retro. Like, I wouldn't consider Sunshine retro. GameCube doesn't feel like retro to me. It actually kind of does, but kind of doesn't. Also, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, and sub to my YouTube, where I am uploading VODs. And we're gonna be going on to... what's this place called again? Rico Harbor. Booper Bloopers Breaky Outer. Brooker Dooker. This is not where you're gonna be spending much vacation time. Unless you're going for, like... I don't know, why would you ever come here? Like, I feel like all the fish would be best bought elsewhere. Look at all the bloopers. They deflated all the bloopers. Yeah. Howdy. Our lovely international oil tankers are just soiled by the goopy gloopy water. Oh man. This is kind of a mechanic they brought back from Mario World. Heh. Hello, you. Yeah. Ow. Oops. Mario. Kind of exploring around a little bit. Hello, sir. That arrows pointed that way on purpose. Really? Really? Oops. Get on up there. Come on. There we go. Oh, I see that one over there as well. Let's go and grab that one before I get distracted by too many other things. Eh. Oh, am I? Oh, good. I don't want them, actually. I don't want my game to be darker. Like, like the, Virtual Console darkening. Like, it'd be cool if you just wore the sunglasses, but I don't want the game to be darker because of it. Yeah! I wonder if there's any more stuff hidden behind the goop. Hey! Probably gonna need a guide by the end of this to find all the blue coins that I miss. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just in case. This is something that I have never paid attention to before. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed those things. Ever. In, like, any of the time that I played this game or watched gameplay of it, I don't think I've ever seen those things before. So let's go ahead and explore on this one. Because I think that's they don't technically expect you to go that way, I guess? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Like, this is kind of more of a later part. I do like the climbing in this game. It's nice. Cool. It's fun. Yeah. Here's a practice in throwing people. Oh, damn it. You know what? Screw it. Go up the other way. Let's do it the easy way. Would I choose the red pill or the blue raspberry? Oh, gotta go blue raspberry. I gotta love that sour artificial flavoring goodness. I mean, what does red even taste like? You already know how it's gonna taste if you got the blue raspberry. You gotta go for it. That was weird. Okay, that's not weird. Oh, hold on a second. Are these actually all blocked? Do you have to go the other way? And you just kind of break them and unlock them? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. We are supposed to go that other way. But I could probably also just cheese it a little bit. I don't remember ever doing it the way that I think I'm supposed to do it. I don't know, I feel like I've always cheesed this. You kind of just do this. Yo, how's it going, dude? Are you being sarcastic, or... You're doing fine, alright. You're being sarcastic. So, it is kind of blurry. Kind of wish that someone had brought that up earlier. Like, I was wondering if that was just OBS or what. Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. See if I can make it a little bit better. One moment. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna try moving around some cables. Turn off the computer real quick. All right. Um, one moment. Hmm. Oh, I think this is actually a lot better. Hold on. It may be just what it was. Like, I don't think I... Like, how's this? Is this any better? Like, I haven't actually been watching the... Oh, hold on. I can't be doing that. Does this look better? Or is it the same? It's the same to you? Yeah, like, I don't think there's doing any better here. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, that's like, there's really no way to do this in a higher definition. Like, and that's the thing, is that, like, basically all the ways that I play a lot of the older cartridge games are with, like, they're technically emulator consoles that you use the games, and then those are like, those go through an HDMI port into an HDMI capture card. But, like, there's just not really doing much better with this thing. Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna take a real quick break once again, and I'll be back in but a moment. So just stick around, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's... I would love a way to stream it at higher quality. Like, I know you can play Mario Sunshine in the, like, 3D... The 3D All-Stars compilation, but I don't have access to that. Firstly, I don't have a Switch. Secondly, it was only like a temporary... Like, they only had it accessible for a certain amount of time, and that's kind of silly. It's like, why? Why not just have people be able to buy more of your game? It's unbelievable. It's probably really expensive. Alright. Probably, like, $100 to buy a physical copy, and that's about it. Now, actually, one more thing. Deactivate, reactivate, make sure the audio is good. Alright. Back at it. Let's get some help. Also, hold on. I don't... Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good night. Alright, we talk to you. Oh, it's the arrows. Yeah. Who is the benevolent arrow lord that is putting arrows in all the arrow-needed directions? If we get on top of here, that's actually probably a cheesier way to do it. Like that. Yeah. Got 29 of these suckers now. Alright, I want to talk to these folks. Trying to stop by spinning the thing. Surely I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, I want to see how chuckster you are. Sure. Oh, what did he say? Sorry, I don't have what? I don't have that kind of power yet. Oh, gotcha. Ding dong. Dingle dangus. Oh, apparently, okay, it doesn't go high again. That's fine. I'm sure I've seen these things before, I just never paid attention. Also, you don't need them. At least they made the game accessible so you don't really need the hover. I remember seeing you. Come on, man. I want her to do a super flippy flip, but whatever. It's just not. 31 blue coins! What's this guy gotta say? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you, man. I really hope he says something different. Like, thank you. Apparently not. Now let's bust these suckers open so we have easier access in the future. I think that works. Like, well, I think these will stay broken. Maybe? Don't know. Hope so. Yeah. Anything? Oh, hello. I do like all the little spots that you can kind of collect things, you know? I actually appreciate them. Let's just keep on looking around here a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. The goop is coming out of those crates over there. I'm sure any ghosts did that. It's not oil, it's ink. Why not shut the heck up? I should have called this level Exxon Valdez. Exxon Valdez nuts! I think he's mad that I literally dismembered him. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Trade a hit. I don't know where his other tentacles came from, but whatever. Hey. I kind of want to get rid of all of the tentacles. Just kind of let them squirm. What are you gonna do now, son? What are you gonna do now, son? We could just leave him here. And just have him, like, dry out in the sun. He doesn't like the water. You know, like squids. They don't like water. Ah, alright, let's grab the coins. You know, why not? Clean this up a little bit. No. Clean up your mess. Yeah. Alright, oh, can't forget these, can't forget these. But hold on, what's this? It's always been here. Did this respawn? Huh. Did. Weird. Anyway, oh. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you did that. That's cool. Hey, spit it up. Do it again. Do it again. Really? Are they gonna... No, that's good. Oh, there we go. It really takes him a long time, but he does actually... I don't know, that's kind of funny. Whatever, let's just finish you off. No, he was just trying to defend himself, trying to defend the home that he made. We are the aggressors here, truly. And I have no regrets. Hooray! Oop. Oh. What's this? It's another pile of slop! Alright, what's the Debs alert? According to new information, the lighthouse on the eastern coast has disappeared. Investigations are now underway. Derp. 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 Whoopie. Did it just like get really down pitched? Bloopers, oh. Blooper surfing safari. They're throwing us to the dogs right away in this one. Oh boy. Well, actually, this one isn't as bad. It's the next one that's a problem. A Big Daddy Blooper surfing. Oh, thank you. Do I know where? Oh, okay. Oh, I never noticed that. There's like a jet flying over. That's kind of a nice little detail. I wonder if that is actually just a spot in the skybox or whatever that's flying up there, or if there's actually some kind of model attached to it. That's cool. Wow, these are big. Alright, I'm gonna fire these up. There's a liability for accidents. You can't just say that. You need to have a contract. Okay, so I think this is the slowest but easiest to maneuver because it's the slowest. This one's medium, this one's the fastest. Let's just go ahead and start with the slowest. Just to kind of get my sea legs. So we don't need to get the red coins with this one quite yet. Got it. And that's already a quarter of the coins right there. How'd you get here? Alright, let's see how long this takes. I think if we get under 2 minutes, we win. Let's go and do the medium one, though. It's technically faster to do that. I know you can jump over some of these mediums. Oh, see, I mean, you just get nicked a little bit and you die. Did we actually lose a life because of that? Oh, we did. I don't think. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay. So we lost like 4 seconds, but whatever. Losing even more seconds. This. I know if you time it perfectly, you can get over that. Let's maybe try that again. Oh, we do lose a life. Wow. All right. Could you just imagine, like, Mario dies doing this, and then everyone, like, he said he waived liability. He's just waived liability. Mario knew what he was getting into when he was surfing. Sure, I have one of the things he needed to save everyone, but he knew. Oh, that's bad. And it's like, you just touch anything and you die. It's kind of ridiculous. Chick the Piz, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. You gotta believe! How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Friday. The power of believing and hope and friendship and squid. Oh, okay, you can't even jump when you're on the land, so I jumped actually too late. Alright, let's not even bother with that anymore. Let's keep going for the medium one. And hopefully not die. Hey, nice to meet you too. So, may I ask, how did you come upon my stream? Were you looking up Mario Sunshine? Were you looking at VTubers or one of my other tags? Because they implemented like a whole new system for tags. So they're all custom, and I'm kind of wondering how useful the ones that I've chosen are. Oh, you looking at Sunshine? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, actually that was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Hey, there you go. So, do you watch other VTubers? Oh, bud, what? You, bud, are what I like to call Super Deluxe Cool. I commemorate the birth of the Blooper Surfing League. This is for you. Oh, yeah. So VTubers are just people that use avatars when they're streaming. Or not even necessarily streaming. Some people are like V-tweeters. Fine, you do what you want to do. But, yeah, or YouTube. Yeah, you stream, you do other videos, and you got an avatar, and as long as you call yourself a VTuber, you're a VTuber. Some very popular streamers are VTubers, but it's not like it necessarily gets you viewers inherently. I just found it a fun way to stream. A more interesting way to go about it. Rather than have a webcam or not have a webcam. Pretty popular, yeah, but also some people are averse to them, I feel. Averse to us. Go, let's head right back in. But yeah, if you see anyone that has the tag VTuber, like I'm using, that's probably one of them. One of us. The Cage Shine Sprite. Yeah. VTuber's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, my guys. Oh, okay, you watched VTubers last summer. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. You just don't worry about it. It's like, oh, it's so cringe. They're an anime. It's like, just chill, man. Just cool. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but whatever. Don't get too... Don't get your panties in a bunch if you're like... That kind of stuff, you know? You'll enjoy life more if you don't get caught up in disliking the cringe. Embrace the cringe! Make your own cringe. Now don't ask for more excitement. The squid will come back. And he will come back. Alright, grab the candy cane here. Candy cane hook. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Pop. There we go, there we go, there we go. What is that emote? Is that like it's a mohawk thing. Interesting. Yeah, just don't get caught up in like categories. Like, oh, this is something for those people. These are those kinds of folks. No, just do what you like. Enjoy yourself. Sunshine is ASMR. It does have good sound design. I'd say the music isn't nearly as good as 64 or Galaxy or basically any other Mario game. But it's, I mean, the sounds themselves are good. Mario Sunshine is just a fun thing to watch going on, you know? Guy on the roof over there, have I? Which roof? Oops, didn't mean to do that. How are we doing, though, by the way? Of course, we only got 2 more here. I thought that too, but he kind of just looped around. Oh, this is the guy he's talking about. What? Comes on a manhole and can't get... What do you mean it's just like that scene? Alright, yeah, these guys... Wow, I got all 3. Wow. It's just a shortcut in case you die in a level, I guess. Mario! Oh, there we go. Hold on, let's actually, I want to pop this open. Yeah, for the sake of breaking things. Anything below? No. Pop. Now, I've watched a good number of Mario Sunshine speedruns, and yeah, there's some cool ways that they kind of get themselves into that cage. You kind of bounce off those if you want to get back up like I'm gonna have to do. Be careful though. Okay. You know what, let's just grab that blue coin as long as we're down here. Heckin' windy guys, man. Okay. Can we get back up? Can we get back up, please? Thank you. I do not like these wind boys. Okay, yeah, it's kind of difficult to get back around. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we want to grab you. Mario. That was close. That was even closer. Heck. Oh, whatever. We got this. Hopefully that'll help us out enough that we can get up there kind of quickly. What's this guy gotta say? Oop. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Nope, not that. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Oh, wow. Not expecting that to happen. Yeah, alright. We're right back up here. Okay, hold on. Almost. Kind of reminds me of... Okay. Okay, yeah, the controls just do not feel as fluid as Mario Sunshine. It's kind of sad. Like, they took an active step back. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now let's do that again. Perfect. I don't know if using the C-stick makes it easier or harder to play this game. Oh, the sigil right thumbstick. No, I think I could have, Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What I was about to say is that I could do what I'm about to do right here. Get up to here. Now that I had this, I could just go straight up here. Oh, oops, I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Alright, well, there we go. Ah. So, gonna take this opportunity to say thanks for watching, everybody. Really glad to have you folks here. And if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I am going to be getting 100% in this game. I will be taking tomorrow off, but I'll be back at it Sunday. And I'm not done for the evening yet, though. Just letting you know. I'm gonna be playing this game a bunch. And I also still need to beat Mario 2 and 3. And also, I may be doing a challenge where I try to play Mario 64 and see how far I can get without taking damage. We will see. So I wonder if those things... Oh, those things have not appeared yet. The boxes have not showed up. Alright, back in we go. Secret of Rico Tower, and also, can't forget. Follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, and sub to my YouTube. Twitter and Discord, best ways to know when I go live. Alright, oh, this is another one of these levels. Oh, looks like there's trouble brewing. Is there? How do you know that? What's actually happening? Now the ocean is all dirty around the tower. Huh. Okay. Who's pooping in my water? Who's the water pooper going on here? How are you, gentlemen? It's gonna be too hard for you to wrap your noodle around. Oh, I'll wrap my noodle around. Never mind. But I can tell there's sensitive about the tower. By the way, how can you ever climb this thing? This guy thinks he's super hot, doesn't he? That wall, it's, never mind. You talk about, which wall? I don't know, man. Yeah, I might need that. Yeah. I think this is... It's that thing. Can I even get over there? Right now? Hmm. Damn it! Oh, I could have gotten it if I hadn't gotten in the water like a ding-dong. Oh, don't. Got it! Haha! Oh, man. I'm gonna see if I can get that one right now. What's going on over here? Okay, that's blocked by boxes. The blockses. Oh, nailed it. Haha. I remember watching Paperbag stream this a while ago, and he had a bit of a hard time getting those. That's a fancy looking roof there. Imagine being a dude that... Imagine just living on a boat. Wouldn't that be cool? Just have like a houseboat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna look up there. Take a better peek. Do I have to just get up there and then just get over there? I'm sure it does. Like, you actually have to be competent at boatery, you know. Like, how expensive is it, do you think? Like, did you actually look into it, like, legit? Like, maybe the internet wouldn't be so great, because it's, like, no wired connection. So that may be a turn-off for me, personally. But I mean, if you work at home, and you don't need... And you just need enough internet, maybe if you don't watch Twitch streams. Thanks for the input, buddy. Yeah, if you don't watch Twitch, maybe the internet you get on your boat would be good enough. Oh, I see. There we go. How are we even supposed to get up here? Are they intending for me to, like, do all this over again? Probably. Yeah, they probably want you to just kind of... I don't even picture. It's just so easy to cheese it with these buildings. Like, I wonder if they actually intend to be like, oh, clever players could get around this way. Or if they're like, oh man, I wish they actually played the level I wanted them to do. I don't know, whatever. We've already been through all that. Oh wait, no, this isn't even active yet. We have to just do it this way. Oh, or maybe not. Hold on, I think the red one was actually... The red one is the one we want. The gray one is the speed one, I think, right? Am I losing my mind? Weird. Okay. That's strange. Yeah, this is absolutely the intended path. But this game is well enough designed. Yeah, the red one is actually available over there. This game is designed well enough that it's pretty open. But maybe that's actually... I think this game was kind of rushed. Huh. Alright, let's actually get this sucker while I'm looking at it. Got him! Woo! Alright, now we got this easy peasy. Aha! Yeah, I definitely had difficulty as a kid, like, progressing. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. I definitely had difficulty in this game just with how it intended for me to progress in any given level. It gets some for as low as 20k, but you're gonna be rough in it for sure. But around 70k range is decent. But you have docking fees, etc., and there's some pretty in-depth upkeep. Oh, gotcha. Like 70k for like what's basically a house is actually not that bad. The upkeep and the fees may be where it kind of bites you though. But I mean, if you do this in lieu of a house, that's actually pretty solid. Huh? There we go. There we are. Anything else? Nope. Let's just hop on in. What could possibly be down here? Ugh. Okay. You know, I play up how much, like, this is... Play up these levels as being bad, but I don't think they're as bad as a lot of people say. That said, I've not gotten super far into this game. We'll see how much they piss me off later. Okay. That was my fault. That was my bad. That's my bad. I really like the noise of his shoes on the blocks. That was my bad. My bad as well. I really don't want to get a game over here. Okay, that was weird. Strange physics on that one. Like, sometimes it feels like you really shouldn't be gripping onto it as well as you are, you know? Okay, that. You're basically tiny home living, but it's pretty sweet if you can... Yeah, exactly, move basically wherever. That'd be so cool. Like, honestly... That would be an interesting way to do it, like... Like, if you do... Okay, that's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Like, if you were to make a route for yourself that you follow, like, throughout the year. Like, as it gets closer to summer, you move farther north, and as it gets closer to winter, you move farther south. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Like, you just migrate. Okay, nope, okay. Well, I got the one-ups. Ugh, so we're not losing too much. These are cool, but kind of frustrating. I just need to focus, only jump on what is going to be the top. I don't think jump on the side, jump on the top, which is there. Perfect. Oh, damn it. You can't control your momentum as well as you like in this game. Ah. You know, this really does feel kind of like a precursor to Mario Galaxy in a number of ways. Like, just these areas, like being kind of in a void, doing your platforming. Feels Galaxy-esque. Maybe Galaxy feels Sunshine-esque. I've beaten Mario Galaxy before, but I've never played Galaxy 2. You know, I think I would like to stream Mario Galaxy maybe sometime in, like, December. Because I don't know if it's partly... Maybe it's because the game is kind of dark. Because you're in space. Like, I always picture it as being, like, a wintry thing. Or maybe I also... Are you kidding me? I also think I got the game with my Wii when I got it. It was probably Christmas 2007. So I associate it with Christmas and winter. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably stream Mario Galaxy after I beat this, obviously. But in like December or something. Put that on the list. Oh, hold on. You can get more lives, I think, by one of these. Nails holds an extra life for some reason. I've got a lot of games that I want to stream. I've got a list. A long list that I may never complete. I want this. I miss being able to do a jump kick. That's another thing I miss about Mario 64, is just your attacks. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Yes, yes, blah, blah. How many worlds are in this game again? Like, let's take a look. I think it's only like 7. 7 proper levels in this game. Let's see. To the wiki! Sunshine. Choo-ba-da-beep-ba-boo-da-ba. Beep-ba-boop-ba-da-ba. Choo-ba-boop-ba-doop-be-do-ba. Ba-ba-boo-da-beep-ba-no. Beep-ba-boop-ba-dee-ba-ba. Alright, Bianco Hills. Rico Harbor, Gelato Beach, Pina Park, Sierra Beach, Noki Bay, Pianta Village, and Corona Mountain is just the boss, basically. Then we got another little bonus in Delfino Airstrip, and then obviously the ones in Delfino Plaza. Oh, my computer's lagging a little bit right now. What's going on here? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Hold on. Spin's going crazy. The Mario Wiki is eating up all my bandwidth. Control delete. Not even my internet that's having the problem. It's like, I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh yeah, the jump kick was really good. I missed the jump kick. Okay, where am I? Hello. Tracking. Encoding issues. Hold on, we're gonna need to close some browsers here. Alright, stream's still going. Hold on a moment. I think I just lost tracking. I think OBS is having problems. Technical difficulties. Hold on one moment. Something's having a problem. I don't know what the deal is. Troubleshooting. Hold on. And for some reason, I just lost tracking on my webcam just died. I don't know. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Everything shall be repaired. Momentarily. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself disappear for just a second. Yes. I am still streaming? Are you here? Can you hear me? 1 second. Hydrate. Thank you. Hold on. I hydrate. Sorry, I can only see people chatting, like, on OBS. I can't see the chat in OBS, but I see it. Oh, you can hear. Okay. It's kind of funny. Like, for some reason, OBS does not want to... I would like to be able to beat Rico Harbor tonight. But we seem to still be having issues. Alright, close the chat. See if I can reopen chat. Okay, chat is opened. OBS is just having a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to reopen OBS. Sorry. I remain streaming. It'll just take me 1 second. Grab a snack or something. I'm just reactivating YouTube Studio. Alright, it seems should be fine. Try my tracking one more time. Okay. I think we are all good. I don't know why just doing it that way made a problem, but... Oh, no. There we go. I'm back. Okay. I have returned. Little cheeky little save. Alright, I'm sitting at 41 blue coins, which means that I have... They're like 40 in... Oh, are there really 40? I think they're 20 in every level. And then like 19... No, hold on. I don't even know. There are a lot of blue coins. Let's just keep going. I may need to address... May need to look at a guide to find all the blue coins by the end of this, but... Let's just play the game regular right now. Gooper, blooper, retooper. See, what I tell you, this guy came back. Of course he does. With a vengeance. Looks like that huge pooper thing is over on the hill. How do you even get up there? Alright, back at it again. Yeah, we're beating Rico. We're Rican Beako. Oops. I always forget the buttons. I have not talked to you guys yet. Hey. Ah, damn. I always want to press B to hit the thing no matter what. It really annoys me that it changes between A kicks and B punches, depending on the instance, scenario, what's happening. Seems that pesky Blooper is back. Well, yar, just do your thing and I'll take care of it, I'm sure. Me, I'll be right here, the whole 9 yard. Aha! Can I get up here? I wonder if the boxes are blocked. Are blocking, you know. Mercifully they are not! I've not done the Yoshi one yet. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get access to Yoshi, actually. Hopefully soon? I don't know. I might not be able to beat that one because I won't have Yoshi. That's probably like the next one. Oh my, why is it back again? I had that stinking Blooper. Alright. Playing this game makes you want to play more of A Hat in Time. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I always feel like I should be hitting B to do that. Like, why couldn't they have just made it the same? Actually, hold on. No. We need these coins. There we go. Or how about, do we want to be tricky? Do we want to be sneaky? Try and get this guy without getting smacked. Without even taking care of any of the... Alright, I mean, we already did it once. We don't need to do it again. Let's just be the safer option. Can actually take care of some of these. Oh, hold on. We gotta get some of those coins. Just in case. Okay. We're being sneaky. We're gonna get him. I'm over here. Oh, wow. It's actually got, like, perfect aim. Sometimes. Or maybe I just should have moved. Oh, huh. That was interesting. Like, I don't know if that actually had some kind of relation to that, the thing, the grate. Yeah, I know, you can go straight for the mouth, but I kind of felt like being a little bit safer. But yeah, oh, and yeah, you hydrated, I don't know if you heard, but I hydrated, and I hydrate again! Ah. Waha! Looking at 17 shines, we're feeling pretty good. Alright, let's head on back in. Okie dokie. Red coins on the water. And fire in the sky. This one can be a stupid. I think I was watching Zen play this a while ago, or watched a clip of it, and she had a hard time. The Big Daddy blooper surfing at it again. Oh, Big Daddy. I don't know why he wants me calling him Big Daddy, but I don't know, man. See any more bloopers for you to ride this time. Cool. Or, I think it's all the same. Can I talk to you? Yeah, this one's a ride, literally. Oh, I guess there are more bloopers, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Like, the same colors are the same as the other ones. Not like some of them super fast, and the other one's super slow. For sure, do you... Bloopy for short. Alright, I'll just call him Bloopy. Alright, 2 minutes to get all the red coins here. Oh, that's a problem already. Hold on, I think I... Oh, wait, hold on, is it this? 5, alright, what are the ones that are missing? Okay. Yeah, one of them is faster. Yeah, I know that, like, isn't the pink one that's, like, super fast? Yeah, the hardest part is landing on the platform. And it just kicks you right out to the beginning. That's great. That's wonderful. Come on, come on. Let's do the green one. Ah, missed it again. Missed that one, though. Okay. 30 times first time doing this? Yeah. Someone make like a supercut every time I die doing this. Who'd have thought that Bowser's most useful minion would be the blooper surfing guy? I know he's not actually his minion, but I guess that's what makes him so special. He's not even his minion, but he's doing Bowser's evil work. Spoilers, the bad guy is Bowser in this game. Okay. I held back on the stick, thinking, like, that I would slow down, but it turns out just holding back and then slightly to the left made me careen diagonally. If I do this in 5 tries, that was like try 3, right? Alright, I'm gonna get a game over, but this is try 4. Alright, let's see. Got a sub on the line. Actually, no, is the pink one the slowest? It's that one, that's fine. It's that one. No, I don't even need to hold... Oh, wow, yeah. Like, I think this is actually the fastest. It feels like I can't turn it very well. I jumped over it. I'm actually just gonna straight up run out of time. Come on. Wow. That's 5. Okay, I think I saw a wide turn here. Nope. Oh, that's Crow. Look at this gamer. Where is the last one? I do not know. Got 30 seconds still. Okay, do I see it there? Oh wait, no, I think I saw it. Actually, it's to my right. And a dead. Or not. Where is the damn thing? It's so hard to see. Oh wait, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, okay, no, yeah, I'm out of time. But yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I'm starting now, okay. That will be the first one for you then. I appreciate the generosity. It's like, getting a game over doesn't, it just moves me slightly over to a different part of this place. I want to get that slide done a bit better, to get used to that, so I can go fast. Alright, let's not take the pink one. Going between the ships. Ah. Yeah, let's grab the green one. Pretty sure it's the slowest. We don't need speed, we just need control. Like, 2 minutes is more than enough. Unless you are... messing up a lot. Alright, got that one for the first try. Alright, let's come at that one at an angle. Oh, look at that, look at that. Alright, now let's not crash into the dock. Oh, yes! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh! That was only like, that was actually attempt 5 total. I'm pretty sure. Heck yeah. Now, I think this one actually requires Yoshi, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, Shadow Mario Revisited? I don't remember that album. Okay, I don't... It must be the next one. I don't know, instinctively. I see save, I must save. Oh, I think he went up. No, wait, no, hold on. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Did he go up there? Okay, I remember seeing the shadow of Shadow Mario. Yeah, hold on. Here you are. Get up. I was pressing up because I was thinking. Alright, doing that, that's the much easier way to get him. Wide spray does a lot of water damage. Wide cone. And the speedruns make it seem so easy. Ooh, we all remember this. Okay, I would like to get that blue coin while I'm still looking at it. I'm kind of curious what this guy's gonna talk about. Huh. They did put a lot of detail. Who are you? The Batman. The Mario Man. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Alright, let's fill up on water first. There are a lot of details, like just how all the different things that people say that I feel like most people never even looked into. They really don't talk to these people that much. Almost. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's what we like to see. Any more blue coins that I can see in the immediate vicinity? I don't know, yeah, I don't know where any of the rest of them would be. I'm silly and dumb and bad. Ow. Hey, you worked up your muscles yet? Straight up in the air. There you go, he's getting good at that. Alright. There you go. Careful of these squids! Oh, come on, dude. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, now, last one has to be the one that requires the Yoshi. Yeah, there you go, Yoshi's Fruit Adventure. Unless, can we actually activate Yoshi? Is Yoshi just kind of here now? Here the doot. Hey, thanks to the sub, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Enjoy your emotes. And I still have more slots. I need to just think of more emotes. Gotta get them made. Hold on. Here are all my emotes that you now have access to. Yeah, the duck. The duck is a good one. Alright, now we got a couple of these folks over here. Hey, I want to talk to you. You know, the water in this place cannot possibly be good. Cannot be really clean water with all these frickin' international boats. Big boats swimming all around. Swimming in the water as boats do. Everyone's trying this up. I started this craze. Me, the original Duck Ring Rider. Na 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 na. All right. Can I talk to any more of these guys? I feel like a lot of these guys, like, they all have dialogue attached to them, but not all of them actually move into vicinity that I can talk to them at. That's a great noise. Great noise right there. Hold on. I want to kind of look around the sewers a little more. Maybe there'll be another blue coin that I missed. Yeah, I don't even know if the egg is here yet. The piece of fruit's jammed in the pipe. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I think the egg should be over here, but it is not. Let's go and see. Yeah. You happy, my guy? You want it? Okay, yeah, I already did that, dude. Yeah, we gotta wait until we get Yoshi to get this shine. I kinda wanna go up on that helipad real quick, though. I want to talk to the dude here. That is helicopter. At home in my private helicopter. Cool. Yeah, Rico Harbor's cool. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna, yeah. Let's go ahead and give a little save. Is there anything else right now that I could do in Delfino Plaza? I could do a little bit more of the fruit. Like, get into those baskets. The mushroom trees? You mean, I don't think they're actually mushroom trees. I think they're just trees. Like the one where you are, the whole level is in the tree. Or the very tippy top of the tree. I'm just thinking about what I want to do next. Like, it is past midnight now. It's kind of fun with the coins kind of popping out over there. Hold on a second. That's funny. Like, you see that? There's kind of a thing hovering there. Huh. Okay. That was... They didn't even program that thing to disappear, or even just to appear once you actually make the thing show up. That's weird. Got the Bridges of Thart. Yeah, that's the same play. It's not an actual mushroom, I don't think. Hold on, what was that? I thought I saw something in the sand. Maybe, no, it's probably just me kicking up sand or something. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. I just stopped there again. That's just a glitch. Like, you saw what I was talking about, right? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh! I see. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I found it! Well, thank you. But I think, ah, man. How we feeling? Like, would you guys want me to try for, like, another world? I'm trying to think, like, how far can I get before I even need to... Let's just go ahead and unlock this one at the very least. Like, Alo, how long do you think you're gonna want to be sticking around for? Like, gonna be heading to bed before long, or would you be up for like another while, wanting up for watching the stream? That is. Yeah, it probably is easier to grind lives there. In 2 hours or so. Okay, let's see if about going for a little bit of Gelato Beach, right? Like this is the third one. I'd like to do this in no fewer than 3 streams. I either like to do I don't like beating a game in 2 streams. Either I like it to be 1 or 3 or more. Hey there, guy. How you doing? You're welcome. This level I hated. I did not like the Cataquax. Though I realize now there are ways to defeat them. I did not like the Cataquax as a kid. Dune Blood, Sandcastle Secret. You didn't unlock the end until 69 stars. Gotcha. Bud Sandcastle Secret. I think this level is really where I started as a kid to be like, I don't know if I'm really hot on this game. Oh, hold on. There's blue coin right there. Go for that immediately. And then I think I especially got annoyed with the game when I hit the hotel. But, I mean, I'm enjoying this game more than I believe I did as a kid. Kind of just grasping video games better, I think helps a lot. Don't get the water dirty here. I'll try. Try to clean it. Don't step on the dune buds. Hey, the first time we get to see these little guys. The most sun-kissed shore. All the Nokias. Okay, maybe you can't actually kill them, but you can stun them. Cool. This is a Dune Bud. Huh. Good to know. Someone's here prepared. What? Oh, okay. I guess they're selling things here. Alright, I saw another one of these that could use some cleaning. Yeah. Did I just make this grow? I think I did. Huh. I didn't even notice. Alright, well anyway, let's keep on looking around. I think it was this one that it was pointing at. Feet! Maybe not that one. Whee! Oh, let's go ahead and spray this sucker and see at least where it leads to. Okay, I think I know where that is. It's all the way up there. I know there's something here later. Okay, that's the triangle. The red ones just straight up damage you. Ah, there it is. Okay. Whee! Oh boy, another one of these. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna have to go back and do all of these, but we will have Flood. Collect all the red coins therein. Okay, this one's actually not as bad as another one that I was thinking of. Alright, no problem. Alright, we've already got 1/6 of the shines. Oh, wow. And we could already go to the 4th level. And the princess has been kidnapped. Who'd have thunk it? Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom has apparently been kidnapped. Again. A suspect was last seen escaping to the west with the princess in tow. Alright, screw that. Let's go back to the beach! Screw the peach! We're going to the beach! Mirror Madness. Tilt Slam Bam! Wham Bam Tilt Slam, ma'am! Alert! Alert! Just look at the top of the tower. This is the Wiggler, chillin'. And look at those hefty cataquacks. They're chunky. Legendary Sandbird egg. Alright, let's go ahead and move on forward. Shake 'em off, shake 'em off. You. Yeah, I know, right? She's been kidnapped. It's crazy. I haven't talked to these folks. Plungellos? Plungalows? Not convoluted at all. Oh. There's a shine over here. Someone just want to crack this sucker open and help me save the island, or are you just gonna have it sit there as a decoration and let everyone die? Let's see if we can get over there. I'm doing this poorly. Oh, we actually got a lot of time. Not even flashing. Hello? Okay. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Incredible. Unbelievable. Bonk. Alright. Well, thank you, Cataquack. That actually helped. Okay, well, I just got back down anyway. Anyway, back to the top. Back to the top. There we go. That's one down. Air realignment complete. Why am I all the way over here? There we go. Owie. Oh. Come on now, guy. Excuse me? Alright. There we are. Ugh. And all this to get, you know, that thing. Alright, there's a blue one up there. I can't get that yet. Whoa. That's two at a time. Look at that. Ah, no problem. And he just kind of melts. Huh. Yeah, I know, dude. It's like, that's the thing. When you're a kid, it's fun to just kind of run around and screw around doing this kind of stuff. You can't do that as an adult, you know? And then also, but at the same time, that I appreciate less obvious games, like more difficult games, more as an adult. I do miss the time where I could just spend hours just kind of being in a video game, just running around. Now I need an objective. I need to actually be doing something. It'd be pretty impressive if they could make a game that really is the same amount of fun without very clear objectives. And, you know, there is a game like that, it's called Minecraft. But even then, like, if I had Minecraft when I was a kid, I would have, like, I'd have gone nuts. I'd have just messed around with everything. Like, I'd have just run around in Minecraft, just killing things for hours. I probably wouldn't even have made armor better than, like, iron. I probably wouldn't have even done any mining. I just ran around. Alright. Wiggler ahoy! Full steam ahead. Wiggler ahoy! Ahoy there. Ahoy. Dang. We killed him, and now he's really mad about it. And everybody has vacated the beach. Except for this guy, apparently. Alright, I knocked him off balance. Where should I hit him, I wonder? Charge! Oh, man. Alright, I see. How about you guys? How are you guys doing? That's a good place to stand. That's a good place to stand. Nope, not you, not you. I want to talk to the lady. Now you're safe where you're standing. There we are. Boom! Okay. One more. If I were to guess. Alright, where's the nearest? We could actually probably just do it on this one again. Hey, he actually just has one set path. I thought he changed. Okay, no, I think he has changed paths. Maybe not. Hold on. No, no, he has not changed paths. He just has like one long one. I think? No, okay, I think he has changed paths, but he kind of went back to the other one. I think we need to do this. Yeah, here, this one. We talk to this guy first. Girl. Child? Oh wow, it's fast. Okay. Probably the difficulty of this one. Maybe this one doesn't even work. Try it one more time. See if we get it a little bit sooner. Oh, we got him. I think? Yeah. I don't even know if we can get him in here. Oh, I see that swing though. Dang. That's funky. Alright, let's just chill on this swing a little bit, huh? This is kind of weird mechanics. Yeah, that was real unfortunate placement. But hey. And it's like you jump off it and it has like a weird boosting effect. Alright, one of these would probably be better. Did I already talk to you? How about you? Huh. There we go. Think? Where? Oh. Ah, damn. This had to, of course, knock me to the other side of the map. And dead. Oh, nope. Oh, come on, really? Uh. And the nice thing is that you don't actually have to get it out from under him. Alright, it moved to a little closer one, that's good. There we go. I like how the music melts just like the caterpillar does. The Wiggler, I guess. It's a weird kind of Wiggler. He kind of looks the same as when he's mad as when he was asleep. Normally not a very Wigglery thing to do. Now, what's this guy gotta say? Alright, let's go ahead and grab this Shina. Alright, there we go. There we go, 22 shines. We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. And we could have, like, how many blue coins do we have? And we could have another 4 if we wanted to turn these in. But, I think I'm actually gonna call it here for now. Since it seems like folks kinda headed out. At least relatively. I was kind of thinking about ending it anyway. But, yeah. Yeah. Go back to the title screen. Tomorrow, no stream. But Sunday, we'll be back with more Mario Sunshine. This has been fun. Yeah, that was some good progress. I mean, we nearly completely covered 3 worlds. Well, kinda, it's like... There's still a few things in the first 2 levels that we need to do. Including one of them that requires a Yoshi, which we just don't have yet. So next time, we probably will be getting a Yoshi. You can say we got approximately approximately a 6 of the game done. Not too bad, not too bad. So, until next time, thanks for hanging out, thanks for joining me, thanks for having a good time with me. Until Monday, have a good one. Bye!